So, what you're trying to say is that you fell here from another world? But when you wanted to leave and go on to the next world, your path was blocked by some unknown god?
Outlanders, your journey ends here. Who are you? The arrogation of mankind ends now.
And just like that, the god took away my brother. Some kind of seal was cast upon me, and I lost my power. So whilst we used to cross world after world, we are now trapped here. How many years ago was it? I don't know. But I intend to find out. After I awoke, I was all alone. Right up until I met you 2 months ago.
Yeah, Paimon really owes you for that. Otherwise, Paimon likely would have drowned. So Paimon will do her best to be a great guide. We should head off. Let's get going! depletes stamina, and depleted stamina takes time to recover. Okay, let's take the route we planned. We're off to a Statue of the Seven! Which of the seven are you looking for exactly? Oh, wow! That's a statue of the seven! There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the Seven's protection over the world. Among the seven gods, this god controls the wind. Paimon's not sure whether the god you're looking for is the animal god, but Paimon will take you to the animal god's place first and... As we all know, poetry and language flow like the wind. There'll definitely be someone there who knows about your brother. At least that's what Paimon thinks. Whether the gods actually answer you is a different story. You never know unless you try. So let's hop to it. You can swim right over. Ooh, did you just feel the elements of the world? Seems all you had to do was just touch the statue and you got the power of animal. As much as they may want it, people in this world can never get a hold of powers as easily as you. It's because you're not from this world to begin with. If we keep heading west from here, we'll eventually reach Mondstadt, the city of freedom. Mondstadt is the city of wind because they worship the god of Anemo. So perhaps, because you got power from the god of Anemo, there are also lots of bards there, so perhaps one of them has heard news of... Let's move then! The elements in this world responded to your prayers, and Paimon thinks that's a lovely sign. animal powers you got from the Statue of the Seven. Oh, everyone's so jealous. Why doesn't Paimon get cool fighting powers? Towards the heart of the forest! Yeah!
Don't be afraid. It's all right now. I'm back.
Is he talking to a dragon?
Who's there?
That was close. Paimon almost got blown away. Luckily, Paimon managed to grab hold of your hair. Thanks. Just what was that? Paimon thought we were gonna get eaten. It definitely has something to do with that weirdo who was talking to the dragon. Yeah, Paimon gets why you're... Oh, what's that? There's some kind of shiny red thingy on the big rock over there. Let's go take a close... Be careful! Paimon doesn't have a good feeling about this. Paimon's never seen a stone like this before, so Paimon can't tell what it is. All Paimon knows is that it's dangerous. Best we put it away for now. Okay, we've got...
Hey, you! Stop right there! May the Animo God protect you, stranger. I am Amber, outrider for the Knights of Favonius. You don't look like citizens of Mondstadt.
We're not looking for trouble.
That's what all the troublemakers say. Doesn't sound like a local... And this mascot, what's the deal with it?
Hey! That's even worse than being a mascot!
So to sum it up, you're traveling partners, right? Well, look, there's been a large dragon sighted around Mondstadt recently. It's not far from here. I'll escort you there.
Oh, aren't you out here for some other...
I am, but not to worry. I can keep you both safe. Besides, I'm still not sure if I can trust you two just yet. Oh, I'm sorry. Probably not something... I give you my apologies. Strange yet...
That sounded so fake!
Do you have something against the type of language usage prescribed by the Knights of Favon... At the ready. So, suspicious travelers, what are you doing in Mondstadt?
She got separated from her brother during a really long journey. Paimon is her travel buddy, helping her to find her brother.
Oh, looking for your family? Huh. Okay, let me finish my other stuff first, and then I can help you put up posters around the city.
What exactly is it you need to finish doing first?
It's simple. You'll understand in a bit. I feel like running. have been getting too close to the city recently. My task this time is to clear out their camp. Nothing to it. Though I've gotta say, you surprised me a little with your moves there. Thanks for the backup. How'd it feel?
Now that you mention it, how is it the hilly... These creatures don't seem like the type to set up camp so...
Exactly. It's more normal for them to be much further out in the wilderness. But because the dragon, Storm Terror, has been around a lot more recently, our orchards have been destroyed. When the storms hit, we usually end up with at least a few injuries, so the Knights of Favonius have been tied up doing the best
So these annoying creatures have been getting...
Exactly. That said, clearing this camp, come with me. A responsible knight must make sure to see... Bet you can't keep up with me!
Never go adventuring on an empty stomach. What should I cook next? Oh, are you travelers from around here as well?
No, we just happen to be passing by. What are you cooking?
I see. Welcome, traveler. I'm Lynn, the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. As you can see, eat before you go. The
Picnic? My travel partner here is good at cooking as well.
That's okay. You won't get a lot of chances like this to learn from a There are some mushrooms and meat in the barrel over there. Try making a chicken Have you got all the ingredients? You can use my pot right... Never go adventuring on an empty stomach. Is it done? Let me try. The taste is...
What? She can do better. That doesn't...
You have great potential. Oh, I've got some raw ingredients in my bag.
Can we really have them? Well,
That's okay. You should be able to find lots of ingredients when exploring the wilderness. There's also a restaurant in Mondstadt known as Good Hunter that sells food and ingredients.
okay, thank you for the info. Hey, leave some chicken mushrooms.
officially introduce the city of wind, dandelions, and freedom. Travelers under the protection of the Knights of Havonia.
Finally! No more having to camp outdoors. But the city folk don't look too cheap.
Everyone's been put out of place by storm terror, but everything will turn out fine as long as Jean's with us.
Jean?
Acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Jean. With Jean on our side, surely even the vicious storm terror will be no match for us. Before I take you guys to the Knights of Favonius headquarters, I have a present for you. It's a reward for helping me
Hey! What?
Because this reward is... But I'll treat you to a traditional monster...
Sticky honey road!
Come with me. We'll head...
Mondstadt, well.
I'll race you there! This used to be a bustling street, but with so many storm terror attacks recently, the usual crowds are nowhere to be seen. Except for the local tavern near the city wall over there. They haven't been affected. If anything, their business is better than ever. So, the present I want to give you is a wind glider. Outriders use them to ride the wind, and the people of Mondstadt love... I brought you here to give it to you.
Wow, you're really excited.
Well, that's because the wind is the heart and soul... it's easy to use, but you still need to pay attention. The sky.
Huh? How are you staying afloat like this with just a wind glider?
I'm preventing your fall with the power of 1,000 winds. Now, concentrate. See yourself grasping the wind. Harness its energy.
Who said that?
Are you hurt?
You've actually got the power to go up against the dragon. Are you a new ally? Or a new storm?
Storm Terror is attacking Mondstadt itself! Kaya, Traveler, you've come at the right time. We must...
Hold on, Amber. Are you perhaps forgetting to introduce...
Oh, right. This is Kaya, our cavalry captain. These two are travelers from afar.
From afar? Is that all we...
Long story short...
I see. Welcome to Mondstadt. Though you haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. I understand the anguish of being separated from... I'm not really sure why you're looking for the Animo God. But everyone has their secrets, right? Relax. First and foremost, on behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I would like to extend our thanks to you for your help just now. Your fight to defend the city against the dragon just now was witnessed by no small number of citizens. The acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius is also very interested in meeting you.
This seems to be the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Let's head in.
Jean, what's the hurry? I thought we agreed to meet them here.
There have been sightings of storm terror outside the city. Once we meet, we must...
Relax. I'll lend a hand when the time comes.
Jean, I've brought them. And once it was over, I brought them straight here.
Mondstadt welcomes you, Windborn travelers. I am Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This is Lisa, our resident librarian.
Oh, are you sweeties here to help us? Both so adorable. Sadly, the timing is regrettable. Storm terror has caused quite a ruckus in the region since its recent resurgence. Simply put, Mondstadt's elemental sphere and ley lines are now akin to a yarn ball in the paws of a kitten. For a mage, it couldn't get much worse. My skin is one elemental particle away from a full-blown breakout.
If it weren't for this interference, the Knights of Favonius would have better ways to help you than just putting up missing person posters. We simply ask that you repose in Mondstadt while we help you seek out your brother.
Paimon will help too.
Good. In that case, we need a plan.
With Storm Terror now directly attacking Mondstadt, we may have an opportunity to cut this problem off at the source. Lisa has revealed the sources of Storm Terror's power with her detection magic.
Is that so?
They're located in the abandoned Four Winds temples. Storm Terror's ability to whip up these kinds of storms can be attributed to it drawing power from...
Our objective is to deal with 3 of the 4 temples. I trust everyone understands why we are only dealing with 3.
Paimon doesn't.
Knights of Favonius, time is against us. The storm is rampant. There's no point in maintaining a defensive position. All right, we need to take initiative and act before the situation escalates. Its change in size and power really is suspicious. But for the Knights of Favonius, our priority is to deal with the aftermath of this attack. The Grand Master entrusted the Knights of Favonius to me. I can't let him or the people of Mondstadt down. I must get to the bottom of it.
The monsters out in the wild? We've got making good use of elemental advantages. By the way, would you be interested? We need people for doing... We just need more people.
You're not bad with that wind glider. Your gliding style seems familiar. My eye patch. Want to hear? I didn't have time to introduce myself properly. Well, it wasn't on my mind to begin with. My apologies. I'm Kaya, cavalry captain for the Knights of Favonius. We can talk more after we get things sorted. I know a great place more
Want to team up with me? I should warn you though, I don't slow down for anyone, greenhorn or otherwise. With Jean by our side, nothing can... But I can't keep spouting that She always dashes headlong into the heat of the battle, and we want her to take better... I really hope that one day I can look Jean in the eye and tell her she doesn't need to worry anymore.
From now on, the adventures will probably get more and more dangerous. We should make sure we're prepared. We could start by going to Mondstadt's blacksmith.
Why?
This is the first Paimon's heard about it. What, so you want Paimon on the front line now?
She's a tiny one, isn't she? They need to be purpose-built.
Wow, he does bespoke weaponry?
Of course. I sell weapons, make them to order, and do refinements. All in the job description. All you need is the ore. Anywhere. You look confused. Bring some back and I'll help you forge what you need. No need.
He seems like a short-tempered guy. Was it something we said?
This is it. One of the deserted temples of the Four Winds. These temples have been left to waste for years now. The people of Mondstadt, there's a chance there's a monster nest or hilitrol camp inside. Even Storm Terror has given up on its own temple. Yes, I also find it hard to accept, but Storm Terror was once one of the Four Winds.
Huh?
Wait! Did you just feel the wind here? Let's go in and take a look. Be careful. The dragon's... You can use that console to open the door. Wow, I can see so far into the temple. Oh no! A horn! The fighting must have got them riled up. Well, good thing I've prepared my secret weapon, explosive puppet Fairy Bunny. Are those explosive barrels over there? Well, one shot should be able to blow them up. So high. Seems like there's something up there.
But how do we get across? Isn't this a pyro monument? If we hit it with a powerful pyro attack, we might trigger it.
Dragon's breath! Is that where the power's coming from? Great, let's... Phew, but at least this way we've helped Jean out. In the past, we were at least able to defend the city, and this, of course, is mostly thanks to Jean. But now with Storm Terror directly attacking the city, the winds change. So too should our tactics. It's what Lisa likes to... Speaking of which, the Four Winds, if you want to learn more about our history... I'm not saying I don't know our history. It's just... I mean, a librarian is supposed to be more knowledgeable than an...
Be gone!
Not so hard!
You've arrived. Come closer. Can you smell that? Something must have happened in the temple. I imagine there will be slimes, hilly churls, and whatever's giving Storm Terror. Oh yes, it is going to be lively in there indeed. Oh, it's a pity that the Temple of the Wolf has been disturbed by such... Let's head in. No one makes offerings to the Four Winds anymore, yet the old winds never vanish. We need to clear out the temples. Let me show you how the Knights of Favonius conquer our adversary. If I'm not mistaken, the end of the temple should be up there.
Wait, how do you know?
Experience. The kind of experience you get after years of dealing with things like this for others. Freeze! Traveler, unless I'm mistaken, you don't seem to have a vision. So how exactly is it that you're able to channel elemental energy?
It was a very strange occurrence. We're here.
Seems the path ends here. Let's use the wind currents to fly up. Don't push your luck.
Water! We can use this to put out fire.
Good idea. That's some keen observation. We should get Jean to give you a title and make you a knight. Dodge this! Speaking of, did you know? Storm Terror was once one of the 4 winds. I'm not aware of the exact details. If you're interested, you can ask the acting Grand Master about it.
Is that the thing that Storm Terror is using to gain its power?
Seems probable. Let's deal with it. Bravo! What a performance. You are, to my surprise, a well-trained knight. The battles you just fought were sights to behold. I see you already have the knightly virtue of modesty. Stories of your heroic deeds to save Mondstadt from destruction shall be known throughout the City of Freedom. Please do visit me at our headquarters. I also know a lovely tavern, if that's more your... Quite rewarding, no?
We've seized another temple from Storm Terror's grasp.
I can take care of the rest here. You go take care of other things while I'm at it.
See you later then, bye-bye!
There's no way Hilly Turtles organized an ambush like this themselves. Not with their limited mental capacity. Thus you were behind this.
Knights of Favonius, always so inefficient.
Agree to disagree, but your involvement in this just made things a whole lot more interesting. Ready when you are.
Freeze! Freeze!
cutie. You're going to help me out too? How kind of you. Don't hesitate to come to me if you need anything. Good question. Basically, things other than that which require brawn or brains.
So, what does that lead?
I guess I could give this a go. I knew it! There is a strong elemental energy coming from deep within this temple. Paimon, are you able to float across?
Can't do much even if she does.
Good point. We'd better start... Let's ride this wind current, shall we? Leave it to me. Lift.
Cool it!
It's an electro monument. No wonder. Let me try to activate it. With a bit of electro power. Stand back, sweeties. Even a naughty boy. Yep. Come a little closer.
Cool it!
will be frozen in time.
When it comes to wet enemies, I've got them covered. Come a little closer. My. Oh, another wind current. Let's ride it up from here.
No one escapes my sights!
Chain lightning can be set off between electro-charged opponents. The electrical discharge caused by friction is only a little less shocking than love at first sight. Oh, you want to know about this gem? You're kidding. What? You've never seen a vision? Just where exactly are you from? Are you a hilly churl with some level of reasonable intelligence? No, I doubt it. After all, hilly churls aren't exactly known for their smarts. And you'd more or less qualify to be a magister's apprentice. Break it, and we can head home and relax. The thought of putting my feet up and relaxing has me all fired up.
Oh, it's one of those consolidated wind things. Let's head back to the Statue of the Seven at...
Dragon of the East, Lion of the South, Wolf of the North, Falcon of the West. They are the four winds of Mondstadt, affiliated with Barbados, the god of Anemo. The Dragon of the East, Storm Terror, its real name is Dvalin, though most in Mondstadt seem to have forgotten that in all this Storm Terror business. So now you know why Dvalin is only able to channel 3 of the 4 winds' power. Because it has been consuming itself from the beginning. Because of hatred, I presume.
Hatred?
Hatred for hatred drove it to become something more powerful than the wind.
But why would one of the hate the city it was?
As a child of Mondstadt, it's something that's really hard to say aloud. Here, take this.
Well, you should come with me. Paimon will tell you about the rest later.
Ooh, you're taking me out?
It's finally done. Well, all that lay flow and elemental line stuff Lisa was going on about should want to go back and see how the... But if you got anything more interesting... By the way, we obtained another Animalculus in one of the Four Winds. We might come across more of them in the future, so don't forget to offer them to the statues. It's a statue of the Seven! Let's make an offering and see if the gods respond. Feel the blessings of the Seven? In Mondstadt, people call them Animalculi. They can be fitted into the statue's eyes. Some stories say the statue's eyes originally had gems that were taken by swallows, but Animalculi never had a physical form from the start. People with visions collect them to offer to the statues as blessings. Unlike others with powers, you don't have a vision. But the rules of this world don't apply to you anyway, so keep offering animalculi and maybe you'll receive more blood. A thick slice of topped with a generous serving of onion slices. Paimon's made up her. It's an emergency. We must order. It's on you.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Hey! There's a lady over there waving to you. Let's go and see what she wants.
What do you want? Oh, yes. These are okay, I guess. Should be able to salvage something from them. If you ever find ore in the future, ideally when I'm not busy. A blacksmith's work takes focus and concentration. It does not. When the craft is good, business is good. That's all there is to this trade, and anyone who tells you if there's nothing else.
He's certainly committed to his work. Paimon will give him that. His temper isn't great. We'll leave it to him.
Take your...
Come take a look. There will
This is bad. Such a hassle. What am I going to do? Oh, thank the thousand winds. Your arrival must be the grace of the gods. If I may ask, Envoy sent by the Animo God to save this mere mortal.
Ew, cut it out.
I cannot let my peers hear about this. I cannot seek help from it. Please. Let's talk in the courtyard, just outside headquarters. Come with me.
What's with the sneak?
This place will do.
Tell us what it's about already.
How should I begin? Oh, right. It's a secret of my past.
Don't worry.
As a matter of fact...
Oh.
Wait, why do you sound so blithe? Do you think I'm making it up? Look at my eye patch. I inherited it from my grandfather, and this is solid proof that we are related by blood. My, how could you not know such common knowledge? This is no different from children inheriting their hairstyles from their parents. Yesterday, I was glancing through the notes my grandfather left and stumbled upon records that spoke of a
Treasure?
According to his notes, the treasure is buried in the lost Arcadian ruins.
Treasure.
But the location of the ruins is currently unknown. I've tried searching for
Treasure! Kyle, what kind of treasure is it?
treasures that consist of nothing but gold and gems are third-rate treasures. My grandfather's treasure? A magic sword that grants the wielder.
Oh, wow!
The sword was dropped from Celestia into the sea by a god. It was later salvaged by my grandfather's crew. The moment he gripped the sword, thunder roared, billows howled, and the clear skies were suddenly swallowed by raging winds. With the might of the magic sword, my grandfather went on to defeat a hydra, a silver-haired banshee, a wicked abyss dragon. But the immense power of the sword enticed many more greedy pirates. To avoid meaningless conflicts, my grandfather hid the magic sword. The world we live in is fascinating.
Holy moly, that's just insane.
A gang of treasure hoarders has been very active lately, and many ruins have had their relics. I'm afraid that they will soon discover the Arcadian ruins.
We won't let it fall into the wrong hands. You just rest assured that we are here.
Wow. Great. Please.
Hey, so what you think? Isn't it exciting? We're talking about a super... Well, let's go to the Adventurers Guild. The adventurers should know more about... We're not here for something that... We're looking for a sword that fell from Celestia. One that can... It's super, mega, uber powerful. It's fine as long as... So, Cyrus, do you know where the Lost are...
Arcadian ruins. Thanks for your intel anyway. If you do find me...
Still no clues. Well, it's not like it's gonna be easy. Come on, it's the hiding place of the super amazing sword. Anyway, we should go meet up with Gaia first.
Oh, you're back.
Listen, we asked around the event. Why is that?
Oh, I only mean that... What's the fun in find... However, I do have some I sent someone to collate black market intel. It's...
Really? Where's the guy?
Now, as per the black market's rules, they will send... We will be meeting the informant at the Whispering Wood.
Then what are we waiting here for?
That's right. I am a knight, so I shouldn't have any dealings with the black market. You have my thanks. Of course, you'll be compensated.
Ooh!
Dodge this!
Why is this happening to me?
Him who?
Thanks so much for saving me. You're far more reliable than...
It's nothing. She's a traveler.
Traveler? I've heard stories about you. I didn't think I'd be saved by the one I'm here to meet.
Oh, so you...
I didn't know how I could pay you back initially, but now people in our circle know how important the network is.
Lucky? But it's lucky for Kaya, isn't it?
Listen well, then. The intel on the 3 six-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue. 1, the
Right.
There's also this map that came with it.
Could this... So the clue... Well, should be a piece of cake for you, right? Paimon, well, if you can't solve it, we can ask Kaya.
I'll leave you the intel so you can
Thanks, Vile. 3 six-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue. 1, the... What does that mean?
You're back. Looks like you got the intel.
Yes, and 3 6-armed giants.
Riddles. How? The city in the lake is clearly Mondstadt. As for the 6-armed...
Giant crabs!
Crabs have 8 legs, not 6. Hey, that's... A windmill has 6 blades.
Wow, that...
So out of the 3 windmills, 2 are close to the statue. The other one is guarding...
Ooh, this one pop...
Let's hope it's really that...
Come on, let's go take a look around the... The passion rushing through the clear spring is just a front. When she's cold and there's another map. More! Paimon's dizzy already. Oh no, Paimon will let you have all the fun.
She doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear spring is just a front. When she's cold and alone, her true heart is revealed.
Any idea what...
Is this some page stripped from a love novel?
Oh, so it's not a clue. No wonder someone as clever as... Take this...
This riddle is hard to figure out. Passion rushing through the clear spring. So when does passion rush through a clear spring? Such inappropriate behavior. I feel like it has been creeping into Mondstadt for quite a while, unless that... Oh, my apologies. I shouldn't judge what one...
What's wrong with you? What kind of people do you think we are?
The thing is, if the rushing passion isn't coming from the clear spring, then it's coming from the people bathing. Not a bad idea. Like when there's a waterfall, for example. It appears the solution to this enigma relates to the water. Only the clear spring that blesses Mondstadt can and the heart of the waterfall must refer to the cliff on the left side of the waterfall. I noticed it once when I was out on patrol in the area. The ending, cold and alone, probably has something to do with cryo, which can be controlled by a vision. You should probably take someone who can manipulate cryo with you. It's nothing. If a knight of Favonius couldn't even answer a riddle, how could we be...
Let's go take a look in Springvale. We'll... no, wait! Leave you to solving your criminal...
My.
Dodge this!
You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this! Dodge this! Frostbite! Dodge this! Freeze!
No one escapes my sight! Be gone!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
This time, the mysteries have all been solved. But in all fairness, this treasure map really is terrible. It looks like it was drawn by a pirate. So, now... You read my mind. Let's go for it. Don't, like the treasure hoarders got. Anyways, Paimon... No, you heard nothing. Definitely not to become... Alright, Paimon, Arcadian treasure hunt?
Dodge this! Freeze!
must be the arcade. Is it just me? His grandpa sure is. Oh, mice!
Dodge this! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this!
Is this the end? Where are you, my treasure? Let's look around.
I'll save you the trouble. How about you let me take over? Sharp eye, but too slow. I'm Izzard. I thank you both on behalf of the—
We've been keeping a low profile. How did word... Paimon won't let you have the treasure with the...
You would be wise not to underestimate us. My gang is just outside. However, they're not as,
I'm sorry to rain on your parade, but your gang won't be participating in your current plan. If you'd like to ask why, you can go see them in Mondstadt prison. Or perhaps you'd prefer to join them permanently.
The Knights.
Hey, it's Kaya! He wants to see you!
Ugh, almost had it.
Oh, you mean the treasure? Sorry, but there wasn't any treasure to begin with. You came all the way—
What? No. Did Kaya just say there isn't any—
It got me good. Didn't think
A thief has no right to criticize the methods of the Knights of Favon. Wait, what are you?
You're not gonna get me! Okay, oh god, what is this? I didn't mean it!
What a troublemaker.
You, Knight! You're not gonna watch me die, are ya?
What an interesting suggestion.
Fine, I'll confess and go quietly. Please, just help me!
All right then. Guess I will have to do some overtime work after all.
That's cheating! No escape!
How embarrassing. Having my life saved by a knight.
Don't forget what you promised, or that thing will be the least of your work.
Hey, is this how the Knights of Favonius treat?
I'm just joking.
Sir! Yes, sir! Captain, should we take these two in as well?
Of course not. Without them spreading our fabricated intel, we wouldn't have been able to catch the treasure hoarders.
You're a bad man for lying to me! Shame on the Knights!
All right. Though the treasure doesn't exist, you did want it otherwise you would have informed me of your intentions, no?
Let's go!
You did help me out. This is the triumphant harbinger of dawn that points towards victory. If you don't mind, I would like...
Harbinger of...
That's right. It suits a well-cultured and disciplined person such as yourself.
Well...
You'd forgive me. I'm honored to have such an understanding friend.
Yes.
You have my apologies for the deception. I will not use the same method twice. What a wonderful day. Now, I have to go interrogate my suspect. Please excuse me. Do come visit me at our headquarters when you have the chance.
Traveler, I've been looking for you everywhere. How's that wind glider I gave you last time? Seems like it's really... But then again, you...
A gliding license.
Isn't it obvious? You got...
Oh, but we've been gliding for ages.
Yeah, you've been gliding all over the place.
So, you came looking for us because...
No way! The Knights of... You need to pass an exam. Today, I'm here as an examiner to oversee your official gliding. I gave you your wing glider, so this is my responsibility. At least that's what Acting Grandmaster G...
An exam? What a pain in the butt! Then again...
I'm sure you'll glide... I mean, the whole city saw how well you flew the day that Storm Terror attacked, so I'm sure you'll have no but... We do need to respect the rules and glide properly. Here, take this gliding manual. No need to memorize it. Just be familiar with everything. For example, only one person per wing glider. No carrying anything over the set weight limit. No taking off using an animo slime, and so on and so forth. Anyway, be sure to read it, okay? I had to read a load of big, thick books too when Lisa was
Wow, that's a...
Great. Come find me when you're done.
The Knights of Favonius gliding manual.
When the first wisp of wind brushed across the land, birds that yearned for the sky had wings, but no way to fly. They asked the animal god, "How can we reach the heavens?" To which the animal god replied, "You have yet to find that which is most important." As the god spoke, the wind thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky. The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild, leaving them to stumble across the earth. So they went to the gorge, where the wind showed off its wild and incomparable strength. They threw themselves off the cliff and flapped their wings amongst the howling winds until they were able to fly freely in the sky. To the animal god they went to gleefully say, "We understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly." In reply, the animal god said, "What you lacked was not wind, but courage. It is courage that has allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world."
That's a cool story. But is the Knight's gliding manual really written in that style? Huh.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
read-through of the gliding manual? Got all the rules down? Sounds like it was a real drag. Ugh, the gliding manual is super dry. I couldn't get into it at all.
Really? Paimon...
Cool stories? Oh, some of them I like. My favorite one is about the illegal... Apparently, if you pop an Animo slime and take off in the burst of wind, it shoots you up really, really high. I really wanted...
No, not that story. Paimon meant the...
What? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. Oops, sorry. I put both books in the same pile, and...
How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime...
It's because, maybe deep down inside, that fairy tale is the thing... What you lacked was not wind. It's courage that's allowed you to become the first flying birds of this... Reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider, and to become the gliding champion of Mondstadt. But don't be nervous. Okay then, you just need to follow the marked... it! But it's no surprise, given the way you hand... The next part of the exam is in Mondstadt.
Alrighty then, you heard her. Back to the city! Let's not keep her waiting.
I'm all set up. Let's keep... Same deal as before. Glide through the markers and get to the finish for the out... got the hang of wind gliding now.
Easy!
Once you've passed this final stage, you'll just keep thinking about that license.
Windborne Traveler, you are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius. I am Otto of the Knights of Favonius.
What's going on?
Please, show me your gliding license. It is against the law to glide without a license. I am arresting you under section... You have the right to remain silent.
Wait, I'm an instructor. This is a gliding exam.
Oh, well, you picked a bad time to hold...
Really? What?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral, claiming she saw Raptor gliding around these parts. I thought you're...
Raptor?
A known criminal in Mondstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit his crime.
Wow,
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw him into the cathedral with a precious artifact, but he escaped. Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the artifact, but he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep up with...
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the job. So tell me, which way did he go?
As far as I know, he was last seen near Springvale.
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance. Once we've got this Raptor guy, but no need to worry. I'll...
Catch the wind.
This is Springvale. There must be some clue. The sister from the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the artifact.
Use your elemental sight and keep... Ooh, hey, what do you think this is?
Tree branch.
Oh, Paimon knows. It's from a frame of a wind glider. Therefore...
There are no elemental traces on it. It looks like it's just a...
How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an Animo slime?
Animo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomped on one to take off.
How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an Animo slime?
Either way, let's make a mental note of these markings. They're very clear. A strip of cloth. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a...
Wow, Outriders have to be textile experts now? It's a harder job.
If this really belongs to Raptor, it appears that the elemental markings point...
Well?
There's only one way... Come on, we should keep
Ooh, what's that?
Looks like... It sounds like there's a battle going on. Quick,
Freeze!
Thank goodness! The Knights of Favonius have arrived! The hilly trolls won't dare pursue me any longer.
What happened?
I can't believe it, but the hilly trolls attacked our carts!
Hilly churls?
It's a small camp not too far from the village. The route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of it. But today, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and landed right in the camp.
Now.
Oh, it really riled them up. They chased the funny-looking fellow as he fled, which I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit carts to smithereens. Oh, I don't know.
Funny looking.
He was holding on to something. Must have been heavy because he couldn't glide in a straight line to save his life. Honestly, people like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a genius to know you're not supposed to carry heavy objects while gliding. I'm gonna report that idiot.
Heavy object? The artifact? Tell me, did you see—
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls. I think he went that way.
Seems like a strong lead. Oh, and don't worry. As soon as I get back, I'll tell the knights to mop up the rest of the hilly churls as—
There's no end to this.
Another test subject.
Cool it!
I got
Frostbite! Freeze!
I got careless.
Dodge this!
Picked.
Freeze!
Apart from the hilly churls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people, too.
Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor.
But if that's the case, what are they hanging around here for?
I wonder... Well, this measly bunch can't slow us down, that's for sure. But we also haven't found the artifact, which means Raptor still has it on him. Forget these guys. Come on, let's keep following the elemental markings.
Huh, look where we are.
The elemental power on the Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position, and that way when the effect wears off, he won't get away. There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead. However, it looks like the only way we—
But there's a ton of enemies below. They'll definitely—
If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and— You still had one stage—
Yeah, but what's that?
How about we make this the third and—
Are you sure that's how the exam—
It's a custom version of the exam, designed by yours truly. Besides, the normal version of the exam wouldn't be fit for the hero of Mondstadt herself. So, what do you say? Woohoo! Prepare for takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that gliding license... You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go!
What's the hurry?
Cool it!
No escape!
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
It looks like there's no way across. Ugh, he must be around here somewhere.
Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh?
You must be Raptor.
I don't need to escape.
Oh, it is pretty hot.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't worry, I promise that once the Grandmaster...
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider. You'll be sorry when I arrest you. He's a...
So how did he get across? If it's too far to glide, it's definitely too far.
There's also no sign of it.
Bye-bye.
Oh no!
Ugh, we can't hesitate any longer. But don't worry. I'm the gliding champion of Mondstadt, remember? If Raptor...
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo God statue in Mondstadt without your wind glider. Haha!
Paimon sees your point. If you rule out everything that's completely impossible, gliding is the...
Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was the gliding manual? The first birds couldn't fly. Flight was their reward for their... Be my witness. Raptor says I'll never make it.
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it! Come on, off you go now.
Raptor says I'll never make it. The wind says I will
Amber! No! You're gonna fall! You're gonna fall! It's a wind current!
Just you!
Don't push your luck.
Have a taste of this!
Don't push your luck. Dodge this!
Just a temporary...
Freeze!
All right, I got him! I only noticed the wind current from in the air, and it would be suicide to try and escape in the... In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out...
Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by acting Little did he know, we're not
It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, at the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts courage.
What you did now looked more like 90...
It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous. I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. It just wasn't this...
Sorry. Paimon thought you said you passed no problem. What?
Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all, no glide zone this, no... Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam, but I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual...
Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from Acting Grandmaster Jean sometime.
I'll head off first, because I need to Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral. I'll issue your gliding license there.
can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the Outrider. When this is all done and dusted, let's head to the cathedral in Mondstadt. Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure.
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. I'm not surprised, though. You are a natural after all. Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. It's kinda boring. Whoa, fighting talk. It seems you have no idea how well, until I kick your butt in the championship, I wish you a happy, liberating, and above all, law-abiding gliding. Make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you do, don't get your license revoked.
Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit rich coming from...
Boy, this stupid city's so boring.
Look! Doesn't that shop look interesting? Let's see what they're selling.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Actually,
You've had your eye on her, eh? Has she...
oh, that is not what I meant at all. Being on the lookout for great adventurers is when I look at you, I see one with the potential to rival the great adventurers of legends.
Paimon sees it. Paimon always feels...
Nevertheless, to the adventurer, experience is far more. You must accumulate adventurer experience to increase your adventure rank. Time is of the essence.
Wait, are you saying we're like...
Do not worry. The Adventurers Guild does not charge a membership fee or impose any kind of duties on its members. In short, there are lots of benefits, but no drawbacks to becoming a member. Basically, the Adventurers Guild rewards you every... Here is a new member's gift for you. You will need to return here to claim rewards in the future. Without further ado, please allow me to officially welcome you, our new evidence. Here is your Adventurer Handbook. A new member coming aboard is a momentous occasion. It has a record of available commissions and it is also proof of your— Oh, and what— Sometimes you will find yourself stuck. When this happens, you need to perform some impressive feats to gain further recognition from—
Impressive feats?
They are simply specific adventures that allow you to ascend to the next adventure rank on completion. Ascension adventures, if you will. But that will come later. Opportunities to win recognition will come as you gain more adventure experience. That will do for today. Ad Astra Abyssosk, adventurer. With effort, you shall reach the stars and conquer the abyss. Rebooting.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
It's so good, Hunters. This might surprise you, but it's actually... You can try cooking it yourself. Can your cooking skills? Why, Paimon, don't you let me...
Ancient alchemy truly is fast. Ancient alchemy truly is...
Barbara's here. Leave the healing to me. I will not disappoint you.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the the kitchen. Oh, I practice so hard, but I still get nervous when introducing myself.
Gather! Quake! Crumble! Crumble! This is order. I will have order.
So soft.
Feeling a little off.
Cool it. This one will be frozen in time. Don't push your luck. I'm not done.
Let's spark things up a little. You've been annoying. Don't be such a brute. Going out is tiring.
Cool it. Don't push your luck. Dodge this. Don't push your luck. Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. I'm not done.
Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock.
Order guide you. Solidify. Crumble.
Hello, nice.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Take it.
Guess I'll...
What's the hurry?
Welcome. How can I help you?
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
Ancient alchemy truly is